Hey, you can say you're waiting, but my my computer clock shows that it is 12. It is 11:59 right now. It is not even 12. No. So, yeah, apparently my clocks are off, all of them. Well, but hello. Hello. We are here again today to play, a game, and let's hope the internet doesn't try to commit absolute suicide this time. Let's hope. Also, I did see in the Discord, Clipso, the spoilers. So there's one in a place I predicted would go to. The next book is in the following chapter, so I don't have to worry for now. And there is, what, one? Looks like there's just one hidden one in this chapter left. That's fine. Your poster says it was 12:03 when you said that. Oh no. Anyway, let's get to this. Let's get right into it and hope we don't waste any time. So go here, go there. Yes, I wish to play the game. God damn it. Not again. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm gonna assume right now that you can hear the game, right? You can hear the game? I don't have it up on my iPad, but you can hear the game. I can't. I can't hear the game, so let's exit out. Check. Is that gonna keep happening? Man. Well then, damn it. I'll be back in like a give me a minute or three. I'll be back. I've got to restart the goddamn computer. Yep. Okay, are we on? Let's see. Are we on now? I think we're back. I think we're back now, thankfully. Can I hear? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's loud. Yeah, I can hear. Jesus. Okay. Yep. We're back. Oh my god, okay. That was, annoying. Okay, set that up a bit better. Okay. Double check that we're not about to lose our connection. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, that was, that was, sorry about that. That was annoying. Oh, I'm on top chat still. Hold on a second. Live now. Yep. Sorry. Now for the usual challenge of, can I remember how to do this stuff? Oh, this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? Yeah, we've been here before, Stowe, don't you remember? Yes, we have your favorite boy. It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. Okay, what? I need to remember Olivier's voice. You mean it's not? I at least intended to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Playing catnaps in a rocking boat by day, and fill my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation any time, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. You and I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some serious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Okay. Why do I already want to save? Jeez. Actually, and you love Teal, but it's hard to top. Okay. Names. My mother and I came here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though, as he always gets left behind. I've actually, I'm just mentioning this, but I started playing Skyrim again because my friends are going to go into Skyrim together. With obviously Skyrim mods and mods that I want, a lot of mods I haven't tried out for a long while, and I'm really excited for that. I'm not going to stream it admittedly, but I like playing games, and playing Skyrim again is nice. The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. Oh, that's all you have to say? Wow, you're kind of disappointing. I just mentioned that because I don't know. I like Skyrim. I like Skyrim. It's fun. I don't talk to you. Well, no, I guess I should talk to you. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Okay. This must be the man. Which Skyrim? Skyrim Special Edition without is the version. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stays here loves to fish. We heard that he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have any clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kuano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Isn't that name? Something about the names that made me go, wait, isn't that an important person? Lloyd? Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild here. There. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. You know where we might be able to find him? He's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. Remember, right, he should be out on the back pier. Okay, thank you. I should talk with everyone else again, just... Yeah, okay. Anyone here to talk to you? No. Sorry, I stopped for a second because I noticed on the stream preview it looked like I dropped all my frames into the garbage can. Same as how Tio is the name of an NPC game, is the name of party member. Okay, yeah. I kind of was like, wait, isn't Lloyd like a really important person? What? And like that explained. Wait, someone was in there. No, that was a lamp. There are some fishing rods propped against the rack. I thought a lamp was a person again. How do I get out? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, wrong map. Okay, wrong angle, so this way. These games aren't afraid of really reusing names. I understand why you shouldn't necessarily reuse names in a setting for important people, because it is very much a case of, oh, well, I'm not sure who you're talking about immediately when you say this name. Except because, like, we don't always have appearances. Like, I'm thinking, like, books. You don't always have appearance immediately to help you distinguish between people. And if you have, like, the same two people, if you have, like, say you have Lloyd and Lloyd in a scene, and you aren't describing them constantly, like, it's so easy to lose track unless you have extremely distinct voices. Man with pole. This is my pole. I'm a man. That is it. Excuse me? Are you the man named Lloyd who gets from the Royal City? No, I am man with pole. Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind with fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Who are you kids? Why do you blow my ear? That's so weird. Why do you do that? Whoa. Don't do that to strangers, Olivier. What the fuck? No. Hey, where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how do you know my name? We heard from a certain man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Guano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could you get us to feel? Could we get you to fill us in on the details? Because I can't speak. I'm actually illiterate. Before that, aren't you racist or something? Does someone relate to some sort of crime? I can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I can't do voices like that. Oh god, I just need to talk normally. Oh Jesus. I was returning to the inn dead tired after a day battling out with this lake's guardian. I had gotten late into the night and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. This is Bestella, not Miko. Ooh, that's a reference and a half. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you've thrown a log onto the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. What a waste. It comes and goes to different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Huh, now that's what I call passion, and I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I'd returned the boat and was on my way into the inn, when I saw an odd couple head out onto the roads from the grounds beyond the building. Onto the road? In the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Anso path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. It was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. So maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Does he have an accent? Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being saved by those around them. So, were they both girls? Or were they both guy and a... Aw, don't tell me anymore! Oh, bother. A bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Okay, I'm curious when we're gonna meet the ghosts in this game then. Ooh, yeah, when are we gonna meet the ghosts? That's a good question now. It's an obvious question. It's a guaranteed question. Not to mention, her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't you being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out because this little kitten bites! I mean, it's inevitable. You've set up the joke. You set up the pun. It will come eventually. It must. Haha. Well, I was kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and a reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. Don't worry. What do you mean by that? Not the... Oh, God, I said pun. No, joke, not pun, joke. They set up a joke. The punchline's gonna arrive later when we meet ghosts. I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. A school uniform? Couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genis Royal Academy, was it? Sorry. Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her! I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. Wait, what? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't telling me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already have. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. He doesn't even look that old, honestly. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So, this is how couples involved with a missing airliner. So how is this couple involved with a missing airliner isn't exactly? If you don't mind me telling that. If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell. Sarah explained that they encountered Josette in a Roland. I've been saying Sarah. I assume it's Sarah. Like, I'm just assuming that it's supposed to be Sarah. Because you have S-C-H-E-R-A, and I just, like, go... I don't remember where I'm pulling this from, but, like, isn't in some languages S-C-H just S sounding? I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go to the reception about a room. You don't know? Okay. You've been letting me pronounce it in whatever way I wished. Got it. But you wouldn't let me say Olivier's Oliver. I see. Double standard, double standard. Anyone else have anything to say right now? Oh, yeah, actually, hold on, we do. That Lloyd fellow who came from Lower Studies on Odd Apple. It seems that if you try to talk to him while he's fishing, completely tunes you out. He's rather funny, Jen, if you didn't meet him during dinner, though. I wonder if I should bring my husband next year. He always says, but my daughter and I bonding isn't too bad either. Okay, we've eaten everything you've got here. Were you able to meet Lloyd? If you like what you see here at the end, then please stay for the night. I just had a cancellation, so I have an open room. Cool. Because its pronunciation of Olivier is freaking obvious. No, it isn't. We'd be staying here with us? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on a sec. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we got a room. I guess you're right. I understand. I'll reserve rooms, so please... God dang it. Hold on. There is one thing we haven't done. Where is the stolen ring? I already talked to the woman. She didn't seem to have any ideas. So where's the ring? I don't have any hints of where to go for this. Am I just supposed to kind of look around until I find the ring? What am I supposed to do for this one? Where would it... Where could it be? And I also went around looking at a lot of places, though, too, so... I actually have no idea. I think I've gone everywhere, too, so... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. No! Oh, jeez. So the katakana for her name is... Oh god, it's been too long since I've done my work. Since I did study my Japanese. What is that again? So you... Chera. Because I don't look at it for months at a time. That's what happens. I vaguely remember it, but like it's been months. And I haven't looked at it a single time since then.
Alright, we're good to go.
Where am I supposed to get this ring? Do I already have it? I don't think I already have it, so... Look, if you don't... could you look this up, Clips? I'm kind of curious. Okay, do I have the ring? Like, am I only able to get this ring after I go to the Sky Bandits, or is this something I should, is this something that I can do now? Because, like, I don't want to sleep at the inn if I can do this, but I don't know. I think... I mean, I assume I need to go to their base, but I want to be careful. I don't want to mess up again and, like... I don't want to mess up like I did with the book and end up being like, oh, nope, you should have figured this out already. Oh, well. Yeah, that's my concern. Okay, it is something that I can't do right now. Okay, good. I just checked. It's like, can I do that right now? No? Okay, good. Okay, let's get back and sleep at the inn now. Oh, dang it. You know, I'm kind of wondering how, we haven't, we're like level 17 for most people, right? Yeah, most people are level 17, you're level 15. I gotta wonder when we're getting new S-crafts. Because, like, the status window makes it look like we're gonna get, what is that, like, 5 or 6 total crafts? And then, so I'm, like, wondering, how many S-crafts are we supposed to get? Are we supposed to get, like, a 4... Are we supposed to get 2 S-crafts only? I'm wondering if we're gonna end up getting 3 in the end. I don't know, I'm curious. Also, there is one guy. Yeah, I want to fight you in case I can get another water. Because you're the one who drops water, right? Yeah. HP 2. I'm not saying I want new S-crafts at the beginning of the game. I'm saying I wonder when you get them, and I wonder how many you get. That is what I'm wondering. Don't put words in my mouth, please. Let's see. Shadows.
Take that.
He's up for being Olivier. Did we get the HP? I don't think we got the HP. Oh, well. Okay. I was just checking, like, can I get the HP now? Nah. You get 7 billion, but you have to wait till level 149. Hey, that's 100 levels over the max. Oof. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ah. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your rooms. This is where you'll be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'm more than happy just to do that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Estelle, we're level 17. I'm level 50. I am level 50. Yes, you was. What? Isn't the closer you get to 1 better? Isn't the closer you get to 1 better? No, you're a fool. Anyway, we're too high level for this stuff. We'll take them down easily, Estelle. It's our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. The lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. And how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in the chair and relax. Estelle just goes up to Joshua, grabs his shoulders, and go, "You have a book, and you haven't let me read it, Joshua." How old are you again? Old McGee's just talk about sitting back and relaxing. My God, it's way too hot in my room. Jesus. Ah, my phone. 80 degrees, Jesus. Young boys are supposed to... Oh, I missed that line. Damn it. I think it said something like young boys are supposed to move their body or something. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. We need to get a... Yeah, we probably gotta go inside and get a fishing rod, right? No? Okay, so they have fishing rods on the second floor. Let's talk. You'll come here to enjoy fishing. If you would like to borrow a fishing boat, we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. Yeah, I was right. We've got some good fishing in today, so please look forward to your meals. Sarah and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Sarah, should you start drinking it again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand you're concerned for Sarah, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Sarah's not the one I'm concerned about. Do you guys have anything? I invited Sarah for a friendly drink and she readily agreed. Seems as though she's finally been taken by my charm. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. I hope you die. Estelle, that's really mean to say. I don't regret it. Did he dump you or something? Yeah, he actually did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but rushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What's that? You got me going there for a minute. I guess you're like 16%, even though it's usually a hobby for boys. It shouldn't matter if I'm a boy or not. I like the things I like. And after she gets wasted, I'll be the one to take good care of her. Olivier, that's creepy. Don't. It's scary how much he doesn't know. That's creepy. Don't abuse the fact that drunk people don't have their full mental facilities. I shouldn't have to say that, Olivier, but I do. Oh, are you staying here too? Let's enjoy this wonderful place together. I wonder what's for dinner today. I'm so excited, I can hardly wait. God, this music is so good. I don't see where Joshua isn't in any of the rooms. Huh. There's some fishing rods propped against the rack. Yeah, can we... So, you're supposed to take one if you're gonna go fishing. You already have one, technically? Yeah, I'm streaming again. Hello! Hello. I did stream, on... yeah. Yep, I'm here now. Where's Joshua, though? I'm curious if I can find the boy. I can't. I don't trust Joshua again. Where? He's supposed to be reading a book. Where is he? Oh, never mind. Here he is. Aren't you going fishing? That pear looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not too bad yourself, you know? It's not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch it all for the fishing practice pay off. Oh, am I to talk to another person downstairs? We've got some good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. Do you have anything new? I don't have any new foods. Did something change down here? People come here to enjoy fishing. If you would like to borrow a fishing rod, I would, but you aren't letting me, so... I haven't tried going to the dock yet. Let's see. Yes, this looks like good. This looks good. Definitely the best spot. Nah, it wasn't Tuesday. It was at... You know what your issue probably... Well, it was at 8. It was at 8, but, I did have to stop that stream... early. Because the internet was so bad that it just kept cutting out and making the stream unwatchable, sadly. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Start fishing. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I tried to get you a fishing pole, Estelle. I tried, come on. I wonder if someone at the inn has a spare I can borrow. I literally was predicting I needed a fishing rod. Why, Estelle, come on. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! Borrow progressive rod. It's a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Oh wow, this dialogue replays over when we come back in? That's interesting. Are you going fishing? Yeah. Yeah, okay, just double checking that there's no new dialogue. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. No, I'm not. I don't want to learn fishing. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Okay, I don't know a lot about fishing, but the water is flowing east way, it looks like, so... Probably to the south, I guess? If south is directly in front of us. I don't know not much about fishing. This may be a horror spot. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy fishes. And what should I do about bait? Use a fly? No. Let's just use a lure for now. Alright, let's sit back, relax, and see what comes here. Sweet! I got a bite! Now this is a critical part. How should I bring it up? No, don't wait till it's tired. They don't get tired. They can easily break off the line if not break the line even. Reel it in all at once. Probably a bad idea to exhaust yourself. Make sure it's actually hooked on before you take it in. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we actually got something. Cool. Reeled in a rubble carp. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see. What should I do now? I wonder what I should do. No. I don't think the hit fishing graphic is in this game, but it shows up at least all the way through to Zero no Kiseki, because SC and Zero have fishing games, and Third has fishing games. What bait should I use? Let's try live bait. Is this... I don't know how this works. Sweet, I got that. Now this is credit card. How should I bring it up? Try really all at once. Got in a smelt? What a little fishy. That's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now or to hide the evidence? Let's see, what should I do now? Quit, I guess. Okay. Huh. I have no idea how that works. Okay. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua! Look what I caught! Huh? Joshua's been kidnapped, aka he left the party. Joshua? Nah, Joshua probably hasn't been kidnapped yet. What's this? He is totally an part of the... He is an Empire kid. He is a prince of the Empire. Everything's building up. He is Empire. He is Empire. It's obvious. Come on! He's at least royalty. The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. We're gonna read it first. Then again, I wonder where we could have taken off to. Hold on, we got a book now, Estelle. You know what we gotta do? A book about the hidden truth behind the 100 Days War campaign. Okay. History lesson time. The 100 Days War. Outbreak of War. In spring 1192 of the Septian calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Hacken Gate, situated in the northern part of the Rebel Kingdom. This marked the beginning of an invasion later known as the 100 Days War, and the moment in which the raging golden stallion assailed the noble white falcon. During this time, the Hacken Gate was little more than a reinforced medieval rampart. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's Rheinford Company-built orbital tanks, leaving a section of the age barrier fractured beyond repair. And as the rebel kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by a fusillade of cannonballs, they too fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain rubble. Declaration of War. At the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire upon the rebel kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to the preemptive strike, but in this instance, there was hardly a difference in the time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was cleared on the rebel kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, the one incapable of being employed without meticulous level planning using concert with the orbital communication system. AKA, it's a war crime, please stop. Blitz tactics. After the destruction of the Hacken Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of the Rebel in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force, and was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of Rebel's entire royal army. You don't remember if the Erebonian tanks were steam-driven in 100 Days War, but you think they are in modern times? Can't remember. You would think a big and rough... You would think a big and rough and tough empire used oil. Why use oil when you have ordnance, though? Unless they don't have orbital things, or do they just not have a lot of that, actually? Within a month after the breakout of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the rebel territory. Only the Grantso region and Liston fortress, situated just off the shore of Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calvard Republic, an ally of the Rebel King, a longtime rival of the Erebonian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid his partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the Zeiss Central Factory and Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Ereboni army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of Leston Fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran Commander General Morgan, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts and mounted with substantial amounts of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost the speed to over 1,800 Selge per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile fortress lauded as the elite of elite, Rebels forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And, as the strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from the Sun Fortress and, one by one, defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. Interesting. That's a big turnaround in the war. Huh. Interesting enough, though, we aren't given a reason. Yeah, I guess that does show how Rebel's orbit technology is is insanely ahead of others, but we don't have a reason in this book of why the Empire actually declared war on Rebel, which is interesting. Like, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm just thinking, I guess maybe it's for their quartz and Sephiroth, but at the same time, that feels kind of odd. Like, sure, that's a reason that makes enough sense on the surface, but the level of planning they seem to have gone through and the fact they had orbital tanks tells me, like, did they really need more? The end of hostilities. After 3 months following the outbreak of war, the larger part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. Okay, I started guessing before this happened. Great. However, as capitulation was at hand, there were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized other continental nations to follow suit and join the Calva Republic in supporting Rebel. Together, they ambassaded the Empire and a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos, the Septine Church, in cooperation with the Razor Guild, called for an armistice. After approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. The following year of 1193, in the Herb Royal Villa on the outskirts of the Royal City, a peace treaty was signed by both the Rebel and Erebonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered by the Imperial government as they approached that they had made a grievous error contributing to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. That doesn't... So, okay, so something happened in the Empire, and it made the captains of the Empire, or someone high enough, at the very least one person high enough in the Empire to be like, you know what, we have to go to war. And that's, but like, it seems like it was a really planned out war too. How did your fishing go? If you haven't catch anything good, good job of service. So I'm just thinking like, okay, that was a really meticulously planned out assault. So if that assault was planned out, which means it wasn't a sudden decision. And what could have happened there that... I'm just thinking, like, was... Okay, so this fuels back into my Joshua theory, but Joshua was Cadius already a bracer when he adopted Joshua? Because if he was already a bracer, that puts the timeline off, which means Joshua could not have been the reason for the Erebonian Empire attacking. But we're putting it back to Joshua. So I don't know the timeline well enough because I have almost no idea what could have happened in the Empire to cause this to occur. He was back into my Joshua theory. Yes, it does. So if then that breaks the theory because Cadius was explicitly said to only become a bracer after he left the military. He was in the military during the 100 Days War, so he could not have. So Joshua couldn't have necessarily been the reason. And I don't know how far off the timeline is to when Joshua must be scrutinized as the channel motto. Possibly, I do not trust him in the slightest of being normal. So he was a bracer when he adopted Joshua. How many? I don't know how long he was a bracer for. Maybe Joshua was kidnapped and they thought he was in the Republic, but or in a rebel, but that doesn't seem quite right. What could have happened? What could have happened? Maybe a personal insult or something. Maybe something was stolen. Maybe something was stolen, and they. No, it's gotta be something familial. I feel like it's something familial that went wrong for them. Not just because if it was something stolen, you would have expected that. Maybe. Did someone die? Did they learn some secret truth? Like, did the royal family in the Empire learn, like, oh my god, the queen actually, she's actually, like, her 5th child removed, and she's refusing to come back home, and it's like, does something like that happen? Maybe. So, you can't hold your liquor, So you can hold your liquor, can't you? I think I've changed my mind about you. Come now, drink up. Oh, hold on, Sarah. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It does sound like a weird reason. I'm trying to guess, but I don't have any much information to even properly guess here. You couldn't interfere with tonight. What are you talking about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Just out to sit there and watch. Do something. What was his reason? I was thinking about the things with the I was thinking like maybe there was some revelation about familial ties in the Empire's royal family, and it led them to war. Sorry, bud, but once she started, there's no stopping her. You don't have to worry. Sarah never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? It's a bad guess. It's like not. Artisans use fish, but purchase straight from the fishermen themselves. You can always look forward to the fresh fish. Like I really don't have much idea, for what could have happened. Hey Joshua, please tell me. There are a lot of people coming to this place. Just a while ago, a man came here from Boston and spent all day going fishing. I think I'm gonna give myself a try. Because I spent another day relaxing here. It's more to get away from the daily dream we were now. When I return home, reality is waiting for me, so I better enjoy myself while I can. Yeah, it's not like a, oh yeah, this is seriously what I think. It's like, I don't have much idea, so I'm just throwing something out there. Where the hell is Joshua? I thought he'd be inside, but he isn't. Oh wait, no, I should talk to, oh, there's probably a second dialogue for, Sarah and you, aren't, is there? Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If you take off anything else, we're going to be in real trouble. Wait, she's already taking something off? Oh, because what it makes me think Joshua knows? Because Joshua's obviously more interested in history than Estelle. So, like, he may have looked into it and been like, what's the reason? Even if I wasn't suspicious Joshua was related to the Empire, I would think he comes across as someone who would do this research on his own. I need to find Joshua and give him his book back. Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing out. Oh wow, am I going to pass out from drinks first? Yeah. Where is Joshua? Oh, I know. Okay, I haven't seen him anywhere else, but it's probably... So it's... Oh, Joshua's probably over here, then. Yeah, here we go. Joshua, stop looking regretful. It doesn't help disprove my theory that you're part of the Empire and possibly, almost definitely royalty. Hey there, laddie! Every time you do the I look across the shore with a distant look in my eyes as I regret something, look, Joshua, you become more suspicious. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. Sure has been a while since I did, though. Joshua is missing his Erebonian grandmother, the Queen of Rebel, perhaps. Ah, yes, his grandmother. Nah, he's a prince, come on, he's directly related. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired. Totally a lie, you dupe. You were gonna cry. You're sad. You've been kidnapped by... You were kidnapped by evil people, secret organization in the background, and Cadmius on one of his bracer missions happened to find you and rescue you, and the Empire went crazy trying to get you back. It's probably not what happened in the slightest, but okay. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. Now, I may not be as reliable as Dad. I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. I'm just being laughed at by the chat now. I can't blame them. I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Like, I should make an art where I have, like, I make a pin board and I have all my theories, like a conspiracy theories. I have all my theories pinned down on it, and on the center is just Joshua connecting everything together. Sorry. Seems like it's at times like these when you should say thank you, not apologize. Maybe smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Yeah, you're probably right. The Joshua Conspiracy Board. It all connects back. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? Even for citing later games you still don't know jack squat about. Yes, he's at the center of everything. As you wish. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Yep, that's what I wanted to hear. Probably find a way to connect Josh to St. Ursula somehow. I wonder why it is. And when I hear the sound of your harmonica leaning like this, it makes me want to cry. Is you're feeling the sadness in his that's bleeding through when he plays. Here we go. Ah! Oh yes! Oh, come on, let's see. What's gonna happen? Come on. So you're still not going to ask about my past? I mean, you promised. Remember? You were going to tell me when you feel like it. I was going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah. It has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day when your father came home with this beat-up kid, and you beat him up more, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do, and beat you up. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapon geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. Kind and fair, but you're also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring. And lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. When I make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about my dad's past either. But doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. I don't regret it? Did I really do that, I mean? Yeah. Injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of child's play. Blaming Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure. Nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. But let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper's ready by now. Dang it, Joshua! I was hoping to have all my theories proved correct. Great, I'm starving. We need to eat your fill so we're ready for tonight. Joshua, I will not forgive you. You were supposed to lay out your heart and tell us literally everything. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you get back his book? Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. No, completion's sake. Keep it, Estelle. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I don't know what I should do with it. I've read it. Who else would he give it to? Or wait, is this a trick question and he's just gonna give it to me anyway? Yeah. How about giving it to someone? It's kind of a waste to just trick it. You're right. I'll do that. Oh yeah, it's gone. Nah, I'm not expecting him to pour his heart out. I'm joking, but I don't know what effect that'll have, but I don't know. I've read it. I don't, even if it's missing my inventory, which is sad. I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't be greedy. I don't know if you believe me, seeing as I'm family, but my brother's dishes made with fishes are something to be reckoned with. Please look forward to a meal like no other. The two of them certainly drank a lot. I'm going to have to put it in another order to Ravenue Village for some fruit wine. You think it just lets you keep the book? Is that really it? Hey! Time travel. Apparently there's no effect, so I just checked quickly, so, Hey Joshua! I'm a book eater! Give me your goddamn book! Looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff to know in there anyway. So you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Hey, we keep the book. It's almost meal time. I wonder what's on the menu today. The food here is the one thing I can always look forward to. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Sorry, I'm trying to... During the evening, the entire surrounding area is bathed in a beautiful orange color. Help! Help a fellow out! I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow. I think I've just reconsidered my opinion, you Olivier. Oh, I'm sorry if you gotta head out. That's a shame. Very rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Sarah. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. That'll make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh my god, he's like head slammed into. Jesus. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2 rage mode. Don't worry, Sarah. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Oh, Joshua. How can you just get me out to her like that? I can't! Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? Oh my god, Joshua. Yeah, like a little demon. Accused at the same time, too. It's the fish right here. I guess I'll be fine. How about we just sit at the counter? I didn't bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Hey, Sarah, I'm pleading with you. You're the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Ah! Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Sarah. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't even enjoyed myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Sarah? Could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows. Somehow, I don't think that's the case. Oh my god, there's a CG for that scene. That's nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Where's that CG from? By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and I wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility we have to direct counter over the sky bench tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyway. Man, there's a why isn't that released on the game? That looks good. Oh, that bothers me. Aw. I wonder if I can patch the game so it's better. Questions for later, questions to find out. And so the whole time we're just toying him with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Avoiding the question, Sarah, is not valid. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Sarah. At you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go! Really? Come on. We've had him in the party temporarily twice now. Can we please just have this man in the party permanently? Oh, is there anyone else I can talk to right now? Come on. Up, there we go. The gentleman with you seems to have drunk a lot. Is he going to be alright? If you'd like, I can bring you some water. Never played the Evo version, the Japanese only, so you don't know how different they actually are. Okay. Are you going out? If you're going to fish at night, you're going to need an ornament light or you won't be able to see. My mother seems to be enjoying the atmosphere. I was the first person to recommend this thing to my mother. Now she invites me to come with her every year. Good evening. Seeing another group of lodgers here is something I enjoy. I'd love to keep company with you if that would be alright. Come on. Yeah, he's joined the party twice temporarily, and he's now out twice. Like, come on, I wanted to use it, the guy. Like, come on. What, is he gonna be level 14, 15 still when we're like level 20? Come on. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my guess is they'll be here. However, if they move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bench is supposed to be coming from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Okay, see you later, Calypso. So that's probably on the top over here. Yeah, he would catch up quickly, but I still would like him to not be so far behind. Hey, what's that? Yeah, should be. What voice I give this guy? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yes, it would seem. Yes, yeah, it would have seemed that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. I can't remember how I did. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I think I did an accidental French accent for her last time, and I don't know how to replicate that. I should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? We'll try and get as close as we can without being noticed. Yeah, you get it. Depending on how behind Oliver gets, you could be a tiny pain when we start level him, and he'll have a hard time dealing much physical damage to their high defense with his attack. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. We probably shouldn't be standing by the orbit light. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Especially that cow guy. He's basically yelling. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? Not just like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking the airlines thing. Well, I admit it was a lucrative. We got an army clumping down on us at full scale. Not to mention those annoying braces are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. Oh, so you actually are responsible for the hostages? Empire backed Dawn, I guess. Okay. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. I'm sexist, apparently. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I'm right. But I meant it as a compliment. Things are going to get tough for you. You're always welcome to try scavenging your life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than rubble. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, what with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really think I want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I don't think it's sexist as much as it is remember seeing out their childhood. There's something to remember. I know. It's mostly a joke. I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Please join our squad. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. Like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he had started acting strange after the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have gone on to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Oh, it looks like you finally made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little earlier for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Okay, this guy's got a portrait, so you're important. Greenish hair? Okay. Say what you will, but we are trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now, I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already! We don't have time for that! Now, how about we get down to business? Has there any other demands since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made her move. She intends to contribute to the ransom for her own assets. Seriously, we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're very close to getting money then, right? What about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that you figured out where a hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We recently received reports that members of the Racer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave her hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Sarah? Just storm in, shoot them all, and let Audio sort them out? None of you have guns. I found a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appear here. Appearing here means that the Skybound ship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for it. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. I recognize that person. They're my servants from the Empire. I guess, yeah, sure. He's a servant, a mysterious guy who's got a portrait and is secretly Joshua's past friend / servant from his time when he was in the Empire. And he's like thinking, I recognize the voice. I recognize, who is that person? Why are they so familiar? Like, he's thinking something like that. What's wrong? Your face looks very tense all of a sudden. Or he knows exactly who it is. It's nothing, except it's everything. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind. Nah, okay, yeah. I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. I'm entirely right about one of those two things. Huh? We don't have much time. We gotta get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish the meeting. Okay. Start something up quickly, hold on. Okay, so I'm assuming we can't just, like... I'm assuming we can't just go down here. We need to find the airship first. Let's head up the road and start searching for it. Really? Okay. The party took the road in search of the location of the airship. And? It didn't find... Oh, it was here! Lips was meaning on me. Holy shite. So, he said go to the tower and, like, yeah, should have. So, they parked in front of the Emperor Tower, huh? It's definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Sarah? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. There's more than double their number since last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many as guys, there's no match for us. Seriously, you're right, Sarah, we're level 17, they can't take us down. So we take them all at once. I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. I was right. Olivier, sorry to keep you all waiting. Keep it down. They're going to hear you. Well, isn't that this is a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully beat my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water in my head. Voila, I was good to go. Wow, congratulations on that amazing recovery. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road. So I came up running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have you down all that burn at once. You'd have to put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Sarah. But anyway, Brandon Skybands here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's an issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest your siblings, there's still the chance they wouldn't tell you where their hideout is. They might even use the hostages as leverage to demand the release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. But do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Huh, boy do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, if you're blowing my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Oh, Gisette! It's good to see you made it back. I don't think you'd be gone so long. So, talks took long and exciting, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. I was managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is... Yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. You can probably guess that sort of remark became a common joke between Sarah and Olivier. Maybe I should have you drink more. Please don't make me drink that much liquor again. Trauma. It's... I see. So Olivier's traumatized forever, and he's now never going to be able to look at a bottle of wine the same. We did it! Sweet. Cool it, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For a moment, we need to get back to the hour and report to dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here. Roger, 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 roger. That. We snuck on the ship, okay. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arch. There are no orbital reactions to the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections on our way. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilize all green. Alright. Lift off. Aye, aye, sir. Set the driver rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we're making it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself. I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh. Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn I came from below deck. Look, there's a healing station, and I can see you, Estelle! He's hiding on the stairs. Aren't they clear-through ones? Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I have to clean up the place when I get some free time. Those stairs don't look like they're solid. They look like they're, the kind that you can see through the cracks. I don't... That is the case, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's yeah, same thing, thought process there. Cool. Oh boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little longer, then we can say goodbye to this hardboiled life. Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How will you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that... I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest if you like. You're welcome to take a... Oh, no, that's... You're welcome to take a rest if you like. Ah, you're those... You're too late. Also, you probably heard this already, but in the Cho's game, they commonly say, "That's my 9, not sure why, nothing in Cho's form is about it." Huh. Let's see, Sky Bandit's a constituent member of the Kapua household, swings his dagger laced with poison. Oh, they drop a lot of fire! Oh, thank God, we're gonna get a lot of fire this time around. Nice. Don't actually have any single targeting ones. I want the extra seraph, so... Kill. Hey, we got a lot of extra seraph. How much is this? 24 fire seraph. Great. Whew. Looks like we were able to get in there without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we'll have to thank you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. I'm really annoyed so that, like, I know we're in the first chapter, but we've only gotten one kind of fire quartz. We can't experiment with fire at all. Well, even if we were discovered just to take control of the airship, and we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing while the space maneuver in. Olivier, you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if we said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without an incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nimbo Valley. Nimbo Valley? Like the one on the border of Rosa and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. Yeah, and this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the land of any large aircrafts. I can believe that. I wish we got more explicit numbers for how much things are stronger than each other. I think you're right about that, Sarah. Yeah, well, it did seem that I was getting in much. But anyway, why don't we have time? You don't have time to hang around like this. Because we'll do the sky event to ensure the safety of the hostages being captured. And of course, their father, Cassius, too. Right! Understood. No way, are we actually... I'm gonna actually be kind of surprised if we actually meet Cassius up and he's not dead, like, this early on. Anyway, so let's check these things out. So, is there anything here besides the, heal station? Doesn't look like it, but we should rest up. Yeah, I think I thought he would be dead, tragically killed or something. I'm kind of gonna be I also didn't think we'd meet him until later in the game, like maybe chapter 3. So, like, if we actually see him, I'm gonna be shocked. Okay, now I need to be careful here, because I need to make sure I don't go where I'm supposed to go. Why are there just empty rooms? Ooh, what's this monster? Oh, there are a lot of monsters this time. Let's see. Gold Rat, a shiny golden nocturnal monster, attacks by using a poison-filled glands on its feet. Outer Owl, an aggressive avian monster, circles mountainous regions by air in search of prey. Okay, let's actually use this extra attack we got. Good. Let's have Estelle set up. Does Estelle have a good attacking one? Not weak to earth, but also not resistant. So let's, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Good guess about him being dead. I'm not confirming anything. I thought of that pretty much at this point in the game. I mean, it's that kind of thing where, like, I played video games before. Usually the father is dead at this point. It's just kind of how it is. I didn't kill all of them. That's a bit of a shame. Is everyone outside your range? Yeah, it's a shame. This should thankfully be a relatively easy dungeon.
That's that then.
Yeah, fathers die a lot in video games. Like, once you start like parents, mothers, like you start noticing, like, that is a very common thing to happen. That they end up dead for one reason or another. Is there any? Okay, am I missing something? What are these rooms for? There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Weird. Come on, let's loot the place. Come on, guys. Oh, a chest. Found scorpion. The chest is already empty, you double dipper. Hey, I wasn't expecting anything in there. Anyway, scorpion Joshua? No. Oh, it's Sarah. Oh, that is a nice strength increase. What is this? 2235? Yeah, I like it. I get the feeling something's gonna happen. This place is really empty right now. I'm suspicious. I'm thinking something's gotta happen here. Yeah, no, Clips told me ahead of time about you can interact with objects multiple times, so I've been doing that. Sounds, voices of men can be heard. Starting some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on so no one surprises us later. Okay, so we can't go this way until we beat them. Found jeweled ring. Just empty. How tragic. God, I don't want to go. So I found the right way, it seems. Okay, what does the jeweled ring do? Oh, it's a defense boost. Instead of... Oh no, the helmet's better. Interesting, but yeah, okay. Hey, so how do you like having 93 defense? God, I like giving Estelle the defense. That's nice. It makes her very tough and again a good tank. Also makes her more reasonable as healer too, in my mind. Only an EP charge. Just empty makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Not really. Gotta be something more. Okay, so this is a dead end. Nothing seemingly in here. Did I miss anything back here? I don't think I did. So this is just a hallway that's here. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's a mostly straight line this part. Only one enemy so far. It makes me real like this place screams to me just like it's gonna get filled with enemies right now. Ooh, this is gonna be a big fight. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. I mean, yeah. Like, even in this room alone, like, I think in total, this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I don't think we've seen in any capacity that they've got 8 henchmen already. But, like, we've seen 8 so far. Are you guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! Or with the brazios. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Oh, you guys are gonna be... You guys are gonna die. You guys are gonna die so badly. Yes, walk into the circle of death, please. I think I can get almost every single one with this. You don't have much, though. That's a sad thing. Just do clock up for yourself. And then let's build up some CP. Oh, that is some nice damage. And there's good chunk of them defeated. And then I think we can get some extra... There we go. Not quite as much. Yeah, Hellgate's nice.
Seems you came up.
Oh, look, Olivier is getting a lot of XP. Nice. Everyone else isn't getting much because, jeez. 37! Oh, could have been a lot more if we got lucky. Oh well. Ugh. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Oh, Jesus. Is this police brutality? Honestly, I was being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you'll have passed out yet. If I start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. You're like... Yikes. They're down below. Some our crew are carrying them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Helen and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. Well, the hostages are one thing, but you're not willing to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's one thing left to do. Yeah, no, this is police brutality, okay. Or bracer brutality? Sure. Holy Stregas. They're as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Sarah. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Okay, is there anything in here besides bodies? Doesn't seem like it, Sally. Ooh, what the flip? What is this thing? Everything... Why is everything weak to fire when I have one terrible fire gem quartz to use on anything? Come on. I feel like I'm being insulted, like, oh, you know, if you had some nice fire, you'd be set here. You'd be doing so well. Oh, what? You don't have that. Loser. Come on. Don't be mean to me, game. My birthday. No, it isn't. But I just want to say that because I thought it'd be funny, but I'm not funny. I think Olivier is gonna level up soon, thankfully. By the way, I do plan on streaming until 4 o'clock, so just something. You're turning on 0 and 3rd simultaneously, and you don't think you ever encounter a point where you can inspect your loot body. Maybe coming across one for plop, but not after fighting it. It's a bit of a shame. Okay. Preemptive. Same deal. Just move. We can attack this one. Miss too. Cool. That's nice. I'm happy for people to be able to watch this stuff.
All right, we're good to go.
You know, honestly, it's a miracle I can stream at all right now. My schedule is usually very busy, and I would have. Usually on these days, I meet up with my friends after these streams, but thankfully, well, I can't say disappointingly, but we're not meeting up today due to some scheduling conflicts. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these plans to build and seems pretty ancient. I almost feel like it's stronger of some sort, and I agree. This place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse can go on for several hundred years. It doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zamurian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. It said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh yeah, no, streamers are busy people, like... I think that's something that isn't usually thought of when you see a streamer, but they usually have, like... I think I usually see streamers leave, like, 2 days off for themselves. But if you are making enough money to live off of streaming, you are working a full-time job, most of the time. You are having to work to be at least, like, interesting enough for people to want to keep watching you. Sometimes you can just be yourself and that's good enough, but most of the time, if you want to get a good audience in, I've seen people, like, they just keep having to be creative and expanding in ways that, like, that are hard, and even just starting off always seems like a massive difficulty spike. So, besides some, like, the streamers who are just horrible people, or are using very unethical or ways to gain views, I never really think down on a streamer. I'm like, you're streaming, you're taking time out of your day to do this, and it's not necessarily easy. So I just go, good job, most of the time. Oh, you mean like Professor Albus said before? I tell you what, though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters living around here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Sarah. Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? You know, I do wish I could be a full-time streamer, or like I could make money off streams and be like good and stuff, but it's not. I have no idea how I do that even. Like, oh yeah, you just what are you supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know how you even get started. I guess you should promote your channel elsewhere, but I hate doing that. I hate promoting my channel anywhere because I always feel like I feel like I'm being almost manipulative. It's like, come on, please, or like begging almost. It's hard to describe. It's very much a you're wrong. Why don't you just ask kind of thing. And there's his level up. Does he get anything new? Nope, but he does get better stats. You know your skill limits for one thing, and wouldn't want to constantly make your schedule busy for that sort of thing when other things come up. Yeah, like the most I like writing, and I consider myself at least a decent person decent at criticizing content and giving feedback. Like the best thing I can think of is like Tragar, nice. The chest has nothing left to offer you. Is to like if I had this would require like enough people already to subscribe or watching me, but I do something like look at short stories and things people have written, write a critique up about them, and discuss the work on stream. Like that would be nice, I think, but I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly, or ever, because like I just don't have the confidence for that kind of thing. Oh wow, this does not give a lot in comparison. Who needs it? I guess at the most I can give it to Olivier. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Oh, and I ran into the monster by accident. Get them up.
We're good to go.
What is with these single rooms where there's nothing going on? Yeah, it's a thing that I would like to do, but also, well, where it wouldn't really, it wouldn't get much views or anything.
Take that.
Oh, are we done already?
Does anyone need healing particularly? Yeah, we need healing. Okay. Estelle, please. Thank you. I've gone to a couple book clubs, but they just don't go in depth enough for me. You don't usually talk about things enough for the book clubs I've been to. So I always felt a bit disappointed. It's just like, oh, we're gonna read, and like barely anyone talks about anything.
Seems you came up
Oh wow, that was 5 XP? Oh my goodness, we could totally grind up to like level 18 now. No, we're not doing that. If we get to level 18, we get to level 18, but I'm not gonna try to get to level 18. Yeah, this place is a maze. Hello there. The only thing I do, like, the only thing I'll do is fight every enemy I come across, because I'm always gonna need Sepith, so I don't really feel, I feel like I'm just putting myself out there to have to grind later for Sepith if I don't just get it now while I can.
Seems you came up short.
There, I have to progress through this place, might as well get the Sepith. Jesus, this place is big, I feel like I need to draw a map up. You're also the kind of person who's afraid if they use heal light items outside battle, you use them all and will have to spend mirrors, so you always use arts to heal. Yeah, arts is this an... Really? I went the right way again? Okay, I gotta go the wrong way for a bit. Yeah. Okay, I didn't go this way. Yep. Found Barasot. It's just empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works, no? Yeah, it is funny. Ha 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 ha. What is Barasot? Ah, it's a gun. Good. Oh my god, I was wondering because Olivia was like didn't have any items I could buy from him, and this was so far behind. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna bring him up to everyone else's attack values. You surprised when you first discovered an FC that you can use arts to heal outside battle. It seems like a good heal. You should always, if you have a healing spell, you should be able to heal outside battle. I've already gone this way. It's really silly to me when a game's like, no, you can't use your heals outside of battle. It's just like, why? Sure, you can say, you can go balance, but I'm just like, this is annoying for the player, though. There's not really going to be a situation where it's like, yeah, this is preferable. I think I've explored everything around here right now. Did I go up? Don't feel like I went up here. I didn't. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest motto, so it's probably sewn. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Found black notebook. Notebook. Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, healing in battle saves... Healing using items saves you a turn in battle. That's true. Makes them a bit more useful overall. Can I read what I got just now? Nah, I'm not surprised. I just was curious. Hello again. Yeah, that damage is so much better now, thank goodness.
enjoy the show.
And 6 experience for those things on level 17? That's insane. I like, at least considering the fact that, at least considering how high level we are in comparison to the area. It does seem a bit crazy. Ever since we read that forms that arts are important in FC, you can prioritize it. That makes sense.
We're good to go.
I hope when we get to the next chapter, or even in this chapter as is, I really hope we get to we get more quartz we can use. I seriously love I'm really enjoying the system for quartz. Yeah, no, the amount of people who were here, I'm quite sure is a lot bigger than I would have thought. Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers? How do you get in here? Looks like hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. Anytime you're surrounded with quality or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him! Yeah, let's get him. This is gonna be an easy fight. Ooh, 10 times strength. Wish we could use that well here, but oh well. Let's go with the... I think that's another person caught up here, so, Huh. Doesn't one of these increase my defense? Takes this. Let's go for it. Another one inside. Another one inside. That one's inside. Okay. Oh my god, we can get everyone with this. That is incredible. No, Olivia, don't even bother. Just let the wonderful stuff happen. 4. Ah, our guard goes up. Nice. Maximum hit aerial. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is nice. Woo! Oh wow, that didn't kill him. Dang. I have to double check what Earthworld does, but I think it increases my defense or something like that. 37 fire, yeah. What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? So they really did just kidnap them. Boo. I wanted it to be a massive plot by the Erebonian Empire, which it probably still is, honestly. We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Max guard. Cool. Seriously? We're saved? Taking care of the guards so you don't have to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Linde. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. Can you thank us after we got you out of here? By the way... It doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. There's everybody who was on the Linde, including crew and passengers. Hey, we ain't got Dad! Cool. This can't be right. Wasn't there a man named like Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do remember hearing that name somewhere. You spent 30 minutes on your first attempt at that boss, and you just used like 30 or something of one attack food type you had, made in the middle of SC, and took like 5 minutes. With Earthwall. Wow, that's impressive. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mentioned, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Oh, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since Rose City and did seem to have such a name, if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Yeah, well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. would have been handled had we arrived in the Roland, but we were attacked by the Skybands en route, and things were left as they were. Huh. Okay, so we weren't... Maybe they were still particularly targeting Joshua. I'm not sure they did. Maybe the Empire was targeting Joshua by doing this? Huh. But also, hey! Hey, Dad! Send a freaking letter! If you're not captured or anything, send a letter! Better have been captured or nearly killed, because otherwise this is inexcusable. You've left your kids thinking you were disappeared on a flight. Come on. Well, that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Skybands. Well, it looks like your question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then just what is Dad doing? There's something this big going on. Why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious as I am now, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay. You're right. I guess we'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Skyband leaders and arrest them. I know how you almost feel, but I need you to sit tight a bit little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Oh my god, so many people to talk to. All things considered, I'm surprised we were able to get here and find this place. Being a racer must be a tough occupation. Oh, my eyes itch. Jesus. And I'll finally be able to get back to my travels. Being stuck here really put a king in my panlands. Oh, are these the people who were at... I think I remember these people at Roland. Neat. The Skybands brought everything I bought at the Boston market. Make sure to get my stuff back, racers. Thanks for coming to our rescue, racers. Now we'll finally be free to go home. And oh my god, my eye. Ugh, I think I got something stuck in it or whatever. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Man, I sure thought this was the end for sure. There was something just not right about the look in the Skyband captain's eyes. Is he crazy? Thank you for saving us. All the passengers are safe and sound. No one's going to sick or injured either. For sure, the Skyband leaders are somewhere on the lowest level of this place. Be careful, all of you. All the way after the way they ripped out the Linde's engine, I'd kept it in such great repair all this time. I will never forgive them for that. Yeah, waiting it out sucks. I'm just like tearing up so much. Oh my, I wonder what's going on with my store right now. Glad we were safe, but I'm to the lane day. We were blindfolded, so we never saw exactly what happened. And you to come to save us? Thank you all. This was the first time I'd ever went on an airliner, and thinking suddenly this would happen. Well, I finally be able to go home to Zeiss. Oh, have we been saved? I must be dreaming or something. Are you guys razors? Are you going to arrest the nice guards? Thank you. Well, so I'm glad. Okay, so hold on. Interesting. So the kid says they were nice. So this is something. I wonder what their goal is. Why do you think they have this money? Are they just planning on like retiring happily or something? Because that's what I'm kind of getting a feeling of right now. Like the Skybands just are like poor people who are trying to need enough money to retire happily or something. There's a wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Should I try pushing on it? Hey, I thought this place was a bit odd looking. This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't have expected anything less from the secret forts. This looks like it's a corner of the Nebo Valley. Sarah, should we keep the hostages to escape first? No, we need to take out the Skyband boss first. If our attack while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. You're not going to say anything about the band's backstory because you don't think the game has said anything about it yet, right? Yeah. I'm guessing. The game hasn't said a single thing about their backstory yet, but I'm just guessing. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? Van Worski murder? Is this? Yeah, it looks like Simon's Walter. Not yet. Found reviving bomb. The treasure chest is found at your return. What was the first thing they got? God dang it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I didn't realize. No, I was just thinking. So, I was wondering. I have this mission to find a. I have a mission to find a jeweled ring. I didn't realize, but the jeweled ring is the thing I equipped onto Estelle. I forgot about that completely. Okay, I like completely forgot about that. Anyway, let's finish this. Oh my god, he's blah-ha-haing. Okay. Jeez. So the queen, and his eyes are red. Is he possessed by the devil? The queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we'll finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on how to let this hostages go. Yeah. Let the hostages go? Now, hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Eh? But once we get the mirror, I'll just kill them all and be done with it. There's no need to let them leave alive. Don? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Rebel for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. I'm a demon. I'm possessed by the devil. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing hostages. It ain't gnarly at all. Ideas would never give us, we did that. And I don't get our home back with Mira saying the blood of innocent people. Close enough about the orphanage stuff. Okay. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time to learn your place. Oh my god. Kyle. Who cares about the road home? This kind of mirror come in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Ah! We're gonna blow up all this castle money in the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? Once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of Caputa Skybands. Don, what's happening to you? What an audios name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again. Racers! Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible! What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambro Tower, right? You just slipped in when you weren't looking here in the cargo hold. In other words, you stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, yada yada yada, get dunked on, punks. For a dimwit, you really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? Tomboy is not an insult, it's a compliment. What did you just call me? Josette, it's not an insult, it's a compliment. You bimbo? Airhead brute? Hello, Dorado. Welcome. Just try to say that again. Alright. What? Jesus. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. You liberated the hostages and defeat the other members of your group. It looks like all that stuff is you three. According to the laws of the Racer Guild, you are hereby under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man! Trap! Kyle! Pretty much every interaction with this point on between Estelle and Josette will involve the exchange of airhead and tomboy. Wonderful. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once and I'll rip your hearts out. Once I kill him, I'll beat that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. To think that a triple number of people that could ever capture Don Kapua. He's got a cannon. Ah! He'll effortlessly handles that orbital cannon. Kyle Josette! It's time to hunt some game! I like my sport bloody. Well, time to wreck them. What do they give? 8, 8. Okay, so let's... Oh my god, look at his health. Okay. Don. Head of the Kapua household. Never hesitates to fire his massive cannon. Kyle. Number 2 man of the Kapua household. His smoke bombs are blinding and he's quite agile. Josette. The lone female member of the Kapua household. Supports her companions with specific specialty arts. Okay. Does Josette give fire Sepith like Don? No. Actually, Don's the odd one out who doesn't give fire Sepith. Kyle and Josette give fire Sepith, but Don doesn't. Which is odd. Okay, so let's start with a flicker. On probably the boss. Cool. Attack delayed. And he's going to attack us. Okay, we can use... That actually moves you up too. Cool. You're not in the radius. So let's... Can I hit them both like this? Yeah, not quite. There's like a pie slice tune missing from the AOE circles. Answer. Can I hit them all? I can. Okay, so prepare that. You're in the circle, I think, so let's move you... Let's just move you out a bit, okay? So that's preparing an art. He actually moved out of the range? Oh, you stupid. What? Oh, he was petrified! Oh my god. I was wondering why he went down, but he got petrified by... How did he get petrified? Is that something Estelle has on her right now? Wow, that was one hell of a thing to happen. I like it. I accidentally petrified the big boss and killed him one hit. I did not mean to do that, but that happened.
Let's do this.
I accidentally did one hit one of them. Come on now. Also, I should be able to... Hear her, please. Thank you.
Take that.
There goes Josette. I'm extremely over-leveled? I don't think so.
Seems you came up short.
Okay. That's some good experience overall. That's some nice Sephiroth, though. Look at that, 29 on fire. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now this has been settled. I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Dawn's gonna die, and more trouble have you, and, well, you know what'll happen, right? Charizard stroked her whip and smiled to Josette. Yikes! No, not anything but that. Why me? Why'd I have to go down like this? Is his eyes no longer red? Yeah, he's no longer possessed. Okay, there we go. Ow. What's going on? Start all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Josette! Are you back from Orland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? You probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? I mean, his eyes were red. People were saying he was acting differently. It's like, it's really obvious. Especially when I saw his red eyes, like, yep, he's crazy. Do you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I want to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk about? Never do something like that. Oh, Jesus. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his own butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? They're me, they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Are you forgetting or not? You're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, man of ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner? Hostage taking, demanding a ransom? How, Josette? Tell me this is some kind of joke. On. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we got a chance to escape. Oh, again? Come on! Ah! Oh, hell, not again. Hey! Kyle! We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never gonna get the smell of this on my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. I can't believe you fell for it again, you dumbies. Which way did he go? He went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. Ah! We're trying them this far. We can't let them get away. Gotta catch them up. Catch them. Right! Oh, right! I just nailed my microphone. Sorry about that. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate naval cavity. Hey, Oliver! Hey, Olivier! You better hurry up or we're going to leave you behind! Wait for me. I knocked over my mic. I knocked it over like I was punching the person. Jeez. Sorry. I didn't mean to basically throw my mic down a well. The Skybands didn't happen to run here, did they, Captain Grant? No, but they happened to hear a bunch of loud noises coming outside. It sounds like they may have rushed upstairs. So we're going to have to escape. Right, we're going to hurry after them. Please read me out, but we need to stay here longer. No worries, you can just be careful out there. Yeah, I found both of them. I have the ring equipped to Estelle, and I didn't realize it was the ring that was talked about until I looked it up. You bracers really are something else. I can't believe you're launching an attack on the Skybands hideout with just the help of you. There are still Skybands out there, aren't there? Please hurry up and take care of them. I really want to contact the Orbital Ship Corporation. I and let them know that we've been saved. I've always been away to... I had been away to give a lecture at the Pearl Academy, but who would have thought this would happen on the way back? I planned to visit an old friend in Roland when I got caught in the middle of all this mess. Don't pick on the nice guards too much, okay? Skyvans were very nice to little Ajit. They even gave her sweets. It might not all be such a bad bunch. Those punks had fun here. I'm going to give them a good beating. I'll get my revenge for the evening. Nobody gets away with that. I'm sure Katarina's worried sick. It's Katarina. Or wait, hold on. Yeah. There are still some Skyvans outside, are there? We gotta protect the passengers at all costs. But Skyvan head honcho was just one scary dude. I'm so sorry for the men under his control. Some of the bands were rather kind, almost like they were being forced into doing this. I'm sure my whole family worried about me. You got some Skyvans, Gordon? I'm sorry, I can't be any help. I'm rooting for you all. Good luck. You also forgot to mention there's an Orbital ship corporation. You don't think there's mentioned? You don't think they're even mentioned in SC? No. I'm just glad everyone's safe. I scheduled several business plans and meetings and purchases, but they're all down the tube now that I'm stuck here. I'm going to have to make a number of apologies when I get to both safe. Come on, apologizing for getting kidnapped? That's stupid. But understandable that it's stupid. That makes any sense? Probably doesn't. Oh well. Hold it right there, you! You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after being a righteous being like that? And that's where I call it tough. If you don't want to move, then we'll just have to force a way through. What's the way through? Oh, shoot. I can't believe I accidentally petrified the boss and killed him before he got to take a turn. That was entirely accidental, and I find that hilarious.
Seems you came up short.
Oh my god, yes, that was totally worth it. 36 fire, Sephiroth. Oh, that is a good amount. Let's do some ornament healing, by the way. Here. And a normal tier for Joshua. Are there anything... has anything changed in these areas? It doesn't look like anything's changed in these areas.
Take that. Take that. All right, we're good to
Okay,
go.
good. Nice. Oh, got attacked. I love high defense.
Take that.
Yeah, I just was checking. I was like, are they changed at all? Man, it doesn't seem like they're changed in the slightest, sadly. Alright, went that way. This way. Oh, did not mean to run into that monster, but I'll take the advantage here.
Take that.
Yeah. Probably would be quite good boring.
Seems you came up short.
At the very least, dull. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. It must be this way. Don't think you're going to get any further. Take the hostages and go. You're back for more, huh? What will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Heh. They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Yeah, their family who got pushed off the land by the Empire because the Empire was being douche, and they ended up having to do robbery, and they wanted to keep their morals, so they ended up not any job they took was jobs that wouldn't have them hurting people. This was the exception, and it was because the leader was possessed by the devil, I don't know, or demons, which could actually exist. And we've ended up in this, and now they're like, well, and they're like extremely loyal and a close-knit family because of that. Yes, I've just summed up everything that I think. It's more. Yeah, that's my guess right now.
Take that.
Man, that poison damage is a lot. No, I didn't mean to use it. Oh, god damn it. Some of those details are close. Not gonna tell you which ones. I wouldn't expect you to. Oh my god, is he gonna die from the poison? That'd be Jeez, so much damage from poison. Oh well.
Enjoy the show.
And we got 200. We got more fire Sepith for the first time than air Sepith in like a long time. Nice. Thank you. I like fighting you guys. It makes things better for me. I think it's this way we gotta go. Yeah, this way. Okay. Crap. It looks like we've got company. Don't think you're gonna walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Gisette to escape. Trying to show your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if being let me do the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. I'm fine. I don't grind too much. I'm fine. I'm just get an S-crap to like... Yeah, just... Nice job. Wait, did you just steal some 7th off us? You did, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh, don't use the quick draw again. Come on. Good.
Enjoy the show.
24. Oh god, it's nice. Oh, what's poison? Wait, hold on. Isn't poison... We got a new quartz! Oh my god! We got it twice? When did we get it twice? Oh, who cares? Oh my god, we got new quartz. Oh my goodness. Eh? What? That's how it works. Wait, what? No, come on. No, we can't have poison. We can't have poison and petrify in a single person because they both give 3 elementals. No, no, that can't be. No, I was so happy there. I was thinking I could get up to. I was thinking I could get up to like a 7. I've just been punched in the gut by the universe. Oh. I can't have them both because they're both status quartz. That still sucks. That means I still can only get a maximum of 4. Ugh. I was so excited. So excited there. I thought I could have them both on. Dang. I can't do that still. I need 3 fire, which is impossible. Can I get a crest right now? 4, yeah, 3. Can I get 3 water? No, without taking off of someone else. Oh, dang it. I'll think about the poison combos later. But, oh, what a disappointment. I can't get up to, like, 7 Earth right now. Oh, you guys actually arrived? Congratulations. You were useless for way too long. You guys better not get the credit for this. You were such massive failures. You better not take all the credit. What is this? How'd the army find out about this place? That liar, things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here?
So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits.
Dorothy, leave.
I'm surprised you're such a young woman, too.
It's 81 degrees in my room. It's gotten hotter since I started this bloody stream. How? It is 81 degrees in this room. It is 81 degrees. It was 80 a while ago, and it's gotten hotter with an air conditioner and a fan on. Why? How about you shut your lap? Yeah, and start taking some good pictures. What are the chances of getting another script like this? Okay, I need to remember this guy's voice. So, how about it, Neil? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. And honestly, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. I don't think I'm doing his voice right. What? Racers? Oh no!
What are you guys... I mean, how the heck... What's going on exactly?
It's you kids again.
Hey, look! It's a stone Joshua!
Racers? Oh no! I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you. The infantry that placed one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. What voice I do this guy, and it's very respectful. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shall we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'd punch them in the face if I could. I'll return to the ship and see what information I get out of those Sky Bandits. Very well, General. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a flexibility. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and hostages? The other lackeys should be lying all over the place unconscious. In before he starts doing his galley. No, I swear. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room that they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Oh, what voice I give you? Yes, Colonel. Yes, Colonel. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. Ooh, I forgot what the practice is called, but I know what you're talking about. It's like Ijatsu or something. It's a Japanese style of sword fighting. We'd like to interview you kids this time. The Colonel is top priority. If we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you, too.
See you later, Stone Joshua!
My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted in stone just like that. You got that right. Amaltheus. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The razor row has been fulfilled. That has always been that of the unsung hero. My headphones fell. There's no reason for us to send out. I don't know. She's Richard's secretary, I guess. No, I forgot. She got a title there for a second, but I forget what it was. General? I'm gonna call her Richard's secretary. That seems about right. That sounds about right, yeah. That always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed.
Ah! Where is Dad?
I guess that's the one problem we've still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? Did my Empire family capture him and is torturing him currently for whereabouts of where I am, and he's not giving them up because they were horrible people? It all seems very likely. Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. Let's try and figure out what to do about your dad after that.
I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if I could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into corners they were, the Skybands may well harm the hostages.
I've been well because you went for the high on foot and I you'll be what you are.
You really think so? I still don't know what he's saying.
It's true that the hostages were freed and the Skybands arrested. But it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. Many appeared at the Valera Lakeshore in the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Skybands. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know. Well, after that part up to the world army figure out. Oh, I hope it's been a hand by You're saying Maryville gets the most attention out of any of the 4 mayors of the non-capital citizens in Rubble.
Anyway, we should just be glad that our hostages came home safely. Thanks to the news of the arrest of the Skybands, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of thanks, I've added a little bit of a bonus to your reward. Really, are you okay with that? Haha, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was a change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day.
Wow, that took 2 hours and 30 minutes to get past there.
Wow, nice that someone appreciates us.
I'm sure that if the incident had gone in longer, it would have caused much more confusion. Probably unnatural that the mayor is happy as she is.
Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people.
If you say so.
I think it's safe to say that you're no longer the Reinhardts. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so?
From the start of the stream. Okay, see, I think we're officially... No, we're still Junior Bracer 6 class. Oh, South Block Burgerly. Wow, we're getting paid a lot. Hey, we're 5th class Junior Bracers now. And we got Haze! Receive recommendation.
Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch?
It's alright to give this to us so soon?
Of course. Thank you, Legrand.
We'll be working hard so we don't have to bring any risk on this regulation. Boss, do you understand what he's saying?
No, so? Nope.
Great work, you two.
I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news.
The man has lost his tongue. Quite possibly, he has... Quite possibly, yes, he has.
Sure.
You're probably right.
Yeah, definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airline bus, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Okay. Are you seriously saying we're getting a letter now? What matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. And among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had to come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and parcel. This letter. Yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. Addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad didn't intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So, that parcel was from your dad, too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Ooh. Reason for the mission. What's the reason for the mission? Come on, let's go. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business is done here, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping the rest of those Sky Bandits. The Racer assured you excellent work. Thanks, you Gran. We'll do whatever you just said we'll do. Yeah. Huh. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to his departure? Where I first waited around for an answer, the question would stick to in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at nights. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it that you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Band's hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Huh, of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua. Dear Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in being, but take each one a step at a time. I know you can both succeed. Anyway, turns out I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect I return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry about that things turned out like this, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely one way. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Must be a very minor thing overall, in the end. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sarazar and Aina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter a father would write. There's lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah. It looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I heard, that it's still a ways off. Yes. It's about 2 or 3 months away, which means that this would still be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is up to and once he's up. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. The unknown center, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't opening things just my dad. I don't think about it this way. There's a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? Just wait for it. Estelle's probably going to change mode and say something criticizing your dad. Totally. This is dangerous magazine inside, I'm betting. That's true. Olivier. Don't go Estelle to doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home. It might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the package from the parcel from the unknown sender.
It's a bomb! Get down! No, that looks like it slots into the things we've seen on top of the towers. Like we've seen those empty things on top of the towers with the blue. This looks like it slots perfectly into it. Inside was a shining black hemisphere device. Also enclosed with a single memo with the item.
What's this supposed to be?
It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay.
That's it?
Yep. Looks like the center didn't write anything else. Sarah, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be?
I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility those people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we've got to go on, and honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is a black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look anything intended for general use. Although it feels quite similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Yeah, this one is an artifact. An artifact?
Ah, my neck.
Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the mottos for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in the ruins, and for the most part, the Septimian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what's happened because my good-for-nothing dad...
Ah, there's the criticism.
Does he know we're all worried about him?
Estelle?
Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time?
Estelle. You know, so I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey?
Huh?
Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue... he said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer.
Yeah, he did say that, but...
We've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that stuff are Ruan, Zeiss, and Granso. Only those three. If we do our jobs, we travel around to those other regions. We may just hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing concerning Dad's skills. But there's also the possibility he may have even traveled abroad. I think getting off on our own duff is a lot better than sitting around and waiting. And we may just have found this Professor R too.
Joshua?
What?
You're a genius!
Estelle, what are you talking about?
Like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart.
So, should I consider that a yes?
Oh, it is ever. Yes, triple yes! Train to be a senior bracers as we travel around the
Rebel.
and exposing what the no-good middle-aged man who have been doing in the process?
I think you're somehow missing the point.
It looks like she's back to her old self.
Haha, I guess it's settled then. No, wait, we gotta stay in Bose. There's some stuff we gotta do first. We can't leave quite yet. No! No! Wait, Sarah, you're leaving us? No, Sarah, don't leave, please!
Well, I'll take care. I'm going to head back to Lowland now. Like I said, I'm still a little worried about you two.
Are you sure you don't want to come along?
Give it a rest, Sarah. We'll be fine.
No, Sarah, don't leave. I invested in you, Sarah. Don't you dare leave. I invested so much quartz into you, Sarah. Don't you dare leave.
The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. I'd be training him more if he came with us.
And you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done.
Well, if you insist. It's very rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into trouble, contact the Roland branch, and you got it?
Look, Sarah, you're another party member. I invested into you. Please, come back. They're probably gonna give us our quartz, but more importantly, I invested so much stuff into you. Sarah, don't you dare leave me.
I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Sarah. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, alright. What's the number of drinks? Ha! Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Sarah. And why are you headed to Roland? I'm gonna mention with Sarah. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bosse. I have had you in my party, Olivier, for such little time. You have barely been here. You have barely been here. I barely gotten the chance to use you at all. That's so sad. I thought it was time I turned my attentions towards another region. FC is the only game in Trails you've encountered so far that doesn't store up the party members to change out and completely relies on plot to switch them out. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He said he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant, some lovely vegetables or some nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he'd go drink with me at the bar. Won't ever see me alive. Won't ever see me alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. Yeah, I don't like how much we're switching out party members. Huh, I could die for the likes of fine women and food. I mean, I know we're like over 30 hours into the game, and like we haven't switched that much, but come on, this is chapter 1, we're really getting rid of the party we had for this for the most part. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua, but after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Sarazard instead. I think I'll be better off with you, safe distance from me. But then the downside is you might have to keep them all leveled instead of in FC, where they'll come back leveled and decently where the story is. Okay. Well, have fun, but I warn you, don't dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Sarah's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm serious, not joking when I say you should beware. 12 people have died trying to outdrink her. Don't do it. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. She's punched people to death while she's drunk. The gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Roanoke-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come now, we better hurry and get on. Sarah, wait, can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just more time to think about things too. Oh, you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Yee! Help! Help me, please, anything, help! See you later, Sarah. Give regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. I'm going to die. Oh, I haven't even read my will. Help! The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Chapter 1. Disappearance of the Linde. End. Oh boy, okay. So we're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes to start off with, most likely, but let's get... We still got around like another hour and 14 minutes or so. Let's go. And that's about the gist of the Skybound incident that occurred in Northern Rebel. And you think that the bankrupt Kapua family drifted all the way down here? You might be contacted by Rebel regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. Seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Skybound incident is so unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Yeah, so I guess they may be in a royal family or something. Wait, why are we watching a ship right now? What? Wait, hold on. Why are we here? What? No, it's not like that at all. I was being acquainted with an interesting bunch. Wait, one of those people was Olivier? What? Olivier, what are you doing? The food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just stay a permanent resident here while I'm here at all. He's a spy! I was right, Calypso bastard! I was right to distrust him! He is a spy! Yes! I got it right! The bar is the spy! Yes! Yes! Alright. There's no need to throw fits. Anyway, see what you can find out. Just don't get too caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll count you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Why don't you carry around quite a nifty gadget? Sarah. And the fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even the Zeiss Central factory couldn't create, well, help tell me who you really are. Come on, Sarah. Don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivia Lineham, the wandering bard, and gift musician comes to your door. We'd like to get to know me better. I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps. How we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax. Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Why should I call you Mr. Robonian Operative? Looks like the title Silver Shriek isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you noticed in front of the sound Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. Back to the subject hand, why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in Rebel? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So, do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hockin Gate so you get gathering rich was all part of that plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. We can pay back already off any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no need to worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a businessman, such as myself. The artifact is one of the sacred relics the Septine Church has stewardship over. And something that bothered me here is that Olivier is normally talking in Lair Trail games, he talks normally, but the game portrays him still having the same personality. That's all. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Sarah. You should never try to pry in the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. I would like to get to know a real one. I'm sure more than willing to show you with my whip. Sarah, I don't see any rumor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, it really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As I figured, my position is that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of subtracting anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. Cassius. The one lauded as a supreme... Oh, we're zooming into... Supreme Swordsman and Master Tribes by the Royal Army. The racer with such a title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Legend of Heroes, Heroes in the Sky. Let's see. If we're going to travel the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruin region. Wonder which route we should take to get there. There is one route. About that. So you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. Remember what Sarah said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess we have some time on our hands. It wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We'd save the money if it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea! We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bosay Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Skypan mess. Then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, we'll have to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the West Gate. Okay, West Gate, right? Okay, first off, let's just double check something. Do I have all my orbs?
Yep, I've got all my orbs back. Second thing, we still gotta return that bloody, stone and ring. Yeah. And that's equipped onto our girl here, so let's unequip it. Almost immediately. Well, no, actually, I like to talk with everyone first, so I'm gonna talk to everyone here first. I'm gonna talk to everyone in this place before I do that. Yeah, so...
Excuse me, you're Lana, right?
Yes, that's right.
Is there something I can help you with? Actually, you found a ring that looks like something like the one mentioned in the job request of the guild. If we'd like you to take a look at it.
Really? Truly? Hand over jeweled ring.
Oh, who'd ever thought this would have come back to me like this?
There is no doubt that this was the ring that was stolen?
No, this is one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento from my mother.
I would know it anywhere.
I see. Must be really important to you then, right?
I almost believe that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this.
I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else?
No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business.
Have a nice day!
Quest is complete. Nice. Isn't there a kid here we can talk to? Yep. My mom looks like she's happier now and glad. Nice. So great for you all. With the sky bands behind bars, it looks like I'm finally get back to my life. Okay, let's... Okay. Please. Nigel was arrested and taken to Hacken Gate. I guess it's back to managing factory for me. It looks like the old Nigel was involved in some really shady business. I came here to make a deal, but it looks like the store manager has changed. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Wonder when I'll be able to bring back some good news to the Imperial City. Do you have any new things I can make? Please tell me you do. No, this guy doesn't have anything new I can make. That's a shame. And everyone's quartz is fully maxed. Okay. So we got a new quartz. Wonder what we can do now. Also, any new quests here? Yeah, this is the last one.
Oh, what? Report. Yeah, we're heading to, Ryan. Thanks for everything.
We really appreciate everything you did for us.
Oh, yeah. I am never going to talk to you again if I can help it.
Okay, before we go on further, let's just check something. So what does haze do?
Why can't we install poison?
Anyway, haze is a 2... I think that's a... What is it? 2 space, 3 time? Or 3 mirage, rather. Is there anything we can really start... Okay, let's kill Joshua for a bit. Take out everything Joshua has so I can figure some stuff out. Okay, so he's Clips was right. I can't have both. I can't have 2 different. Oh, and Elise. Okay. Wasn't expecting to see you again. What was your voice?
Are you leaving so soon? It's bad. I was hoping we could work together. Well, good luck with whatever lies ahead, and remember, never give up.
So you're leaving, are you? I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again as future bracers. Is that all you have to say, by the way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's... Before, I'm not going to talk... I want to do the ornament stuff first, so... Let's see, so... If I go over here... Let's make a single defense one. Because it's incredibly cheap. What can I do? Because... So, I can't have This is actually really bad for him because he can't have his time. Can't have blind equipped, and blind's the highest ranked one. What can I use haze for, theoretically? With 2 space and 3 mirage. Am I remembering that correctly?
Wait, is it not Mirage? Is it something else?
It's Earth. Oh, hold on then. 3, 4. I can get up to 6 Earth now. Haze is part Mirage, part Earth. I can get up to 6 Earth, which means I can get Earth lands. Is there anything else I can really do, though? Not really. There's not much else that I can do with that. 6 Earth doesn't let me do like Titanic Roar. I can't do Volcanic Rave without any more fire. There's no real. I can't do White Gehenna because I don't have enough space. I can already get Earth Wall. It doesn't really matter. Crest, I could get, but it's really important for. Okay. Ah, dang it. There doesn't seem to be much I can really do, sadly. Wow, that is a very high amount you need for some of those. Jeez. Is there nothing really combo worthy I can do here? And that's dull. That's really dull. Okay, time to talk around town. Oh, I can't go through that. Okay. Looks like my boss was led away by the army. I only want to create things. As long as there's an environment for that, I would care less about everything else. But a shop with no boss doesn't be a little worried. Yeah, so now it's time to explore around, see what's up with everyone. And again, you get a 7th slot, and I think I can choose from new multi-type Sith, 4th, and Ceci, so that helps throw the Sith count. Nice. That sounds really exciting. The army returned my products, which were stolen by the Skyband, so I can finally sit down and go back to business. Still 81 degrees. Is my door open? No. It's just up. It's just painfully hot. All he's been doing for the last 20 years is fishing. I can't see how he doesn't get sick of it. Probably the same reason he ain't sick of you. Ooh. Let's see. I wonder what I should go for. Where I should go fishing next. Anyone up here? My bossy father made it back at home in one piece. If I hadn't had to take care of his work, I could have been ruined by now. I made it back to my lovely home. After being locked up in a dang and dirty cell, my home feels like paradise. Looks like Murano picked up the slack while I was away. It was time to get back to work. My husband, who was abducted by Skybands, came home safely. Silver lead, and thankfully to the goddess Adios for his safe return. Oh, I've already been in here. There is so much to check out when you start a chapter, or wait, when like something changes. There's so many places to visit right now. Looks like Trino has come back safely. Now you can get back to business without any reservations. I know No, Bose merchant shouldn't let trouble like this discourage them. I'm not sure. I'm sure if that's the person. So those masked men were the rumored Skybans, huh? I'm glad they were all rested now. I can get back focusing my work. All the Janus Royal Academy ruined. At the Janus Royal Academy ruined, there's a subject called social studies. She was in Roland. No one. It's been a while, so no one already remember. In it, you focus exclusively on politics and economics, so that I'm sure even my dad would understand why I want to go there. Huh. I probably should try and remember more then. The Crony Ridge is the biggest choke point between Bossing and Ruin. It's a series of peaks with a difficult terrain covered by bare rocks. It's one place no one should step foot out without proper equipment and preparation. Now the incident has been resolved, I can finally walk around town in high spirits for the first time in a while. I'm so happy, I just want to greet everyone I meet. I'll say forever, long live the mayor. I honestly couldn't be more grateful to you all than I am now. I just hope that Mayor Maybell will consider putting down her work for a little while. Unfortunately, she's the type who adds more onto her plate whenever she finds she has a minute, and that's what's worrying me. Recently, Leela has been deciding the mayor's menu for her. Let's see, it looks like I'm no short on vegetables. I guess I'll have to make a quick trip to the market later. I'm really gonna hope that either before the end of this stream or close to the next one, we can not far into the next one, we can finally get more quartz. I really want to get a lot more. It looks like Miss Maybell will finally be able to get a good night's rest. This is all thanks to you, so please allow me to express my sincere appreciation. Oh, didn't mean to click on you again. Can't talk to you from across. Okay.
Oh, are you all going somewhere? Yeah, we're getting ready to leave.
I appreciate all your help.
Nonsense. I should be the one thanking you. It would certainly be great if we had racers like you on road there. I think you're giving us a little too much credit. There's no need to be so modest. I'd like you to let me thank you on behalf of the citizens of Bose. I am really grateful to the two of you. Mayor Maybell. Well, I guess it wouldn't be right for me to keep you any longer. Estelle and Joshua, please be careful on your travels. We will. You take care of yourself, Mayor Maybell, and don't work too hard either. Leela just let me know about the same thing. I'll try and be more careful.
Oh, we'll meet again sometime, but for now it's farewell. Agree, that would be wonderful. This place done. Oh my god, it's so hot in here, my hands are like sweating like crazy. No. Yes. I can't believe how busy things are today. Is that all you gotta say? Yeah, it is. Okay. Placing importance on tradition as the years goes on. It's a very difficult task. Or should I work to improve service which conforms to the needs of the customers instead of being bound by old traditions? Nope, no one else here. Okay. Let's get out! Woo! There isn't much to talk about right now, honestly, just because there's... Like, we're going to the place and then we're going there. Woo, woo. Crony Pass, we'll have some chests, you'll have to do some quests in Ruin, you'll have the quartz you want by the end of the next stream, you soon. Hopefully. Okay, let's get to work. Gotta get all this crap in order ASAP, so I can kick back with a drink. Sometimes I want to be a customer too, you know? As I hope, there really are reports in this land from people who claim to have seen an ancient dragon. Yes, oh yes, my excitement is paramount. I must know why they no longer show themselves. I must know why they've gone, and I believe the time for answers is nigh. Say the Skybans were responsible for all those burglaries, and what's more, I hear they were arrested en masse by a Royal Guard division led by General Morgan. I haven't had a story to take my breath away like that for quite some time. Seriously, what a scoop. Everyone else is gone from here right now. Cool. Yeah, we gotta check out the airport. Oh, it looks like the Skybans have been arrested and the missing crew and passengers back safe and sound. And according to the receptionist, flights on the Cilicia will resume soon. I've been waiting to get on a flight for so long, I don't know how. I don't know how long I've been waiting. I mean, that's great that criminals were caught and all, but it was after the incident happened. There are several customers that are now worried because of it. The thing is, time we take another look at our safety of our airliners. Down, talk to this man, come on. And now flights bound for the Empire still on hold. I hope they'll resume soon. Yeah, something's going on with the Empire, ain't it? Ain't it? Is anyone over here? Yes. After an incident like this one, it makes me a lot more conscious of the maintenance work I do. The Orbital Corporation is going to have to work hard to win back its customers' trust now that this has happened. I finally been able to take the photo of the land I've been after. now to get it developed ASAP. Make sure it doesn't get ruined. Been to the Bracers Guild. We gotta go to the restaurant. Don't know if it's because the crime wave's been stopped or what, but man, do our customers seem happy, lady. Pieces for best for sure. Nothing beats it. Pieces for the best for sure. Welcome here for a good meal. So please let me show you a table. I think I'll take a vacation in the Robonian Empire next. It's a fairly historic place with lots of great sights to see after all. Admittedly though, it seems to be friendly prospect when I think of what events of 10 years ago. The airships are on surface again, finally. I feel like I've done all I can both day. I'm thinking of returning to the capital. At last, my favorite wine has been delivered. Can't tell you, I've long been waiting for this. Another day, another failure of a business meeting. I'm just plain suck at making successful transactions. I'm discussing the effect this blockade will have on our local economy. Says the blockade will be lifted soon enough, though, making it all a moot point. Your eyes on price, that's my motto. Seems I've got myself wrapped up in this discussion, though. The soup today tastes different than usual. It's a bit rough, but the ingredients playing well to create a rather bold, interesting flavor. I like it. Did they get a new chef or something? The wine I ordered finally arrived on the last airship. Stock was being dwindled to a most worrisome level. We were in danger of running out altogether. Finally, we can stock up on our ingredients fairly and honestly. Now I'll be able to work on those menu items I've been dreaming up. Hey, listen to this. The head chef actually told me to make today's soup. Looks like all my late nights of practicing soup making are about to pay off. And apparently it's tasty. I talk to every shop I finally got the wares in again. I've gone shopping as I like. Finally got a thing. I really got a thing for the clothes being sold in the Boston market recently. Designs are trending and unique. I wonder where the brand is from. The cake shop in Boston market said it'd be pretty good. I wonder if I should go and have a taste myself. Although a lot has happened, the city seems to be returning to normal. Well, I guess the fact that no one has lost their spirit despite the numerous incidents is one of the strong points of the citizens of Bose. Ho ho ho. He is Santa Claus. Okay, now we just gotta get into the Bose market. It appears those evil cretins who were causing a ruckus here in Bose finally got what's coming to them. Now I can get back to my business without any worries. Do you have anything new? No? Okay. Oh, they got some new interesting wares in today. See, so this is what Eastern designs look like. I wonder what my father's doing right now back in Ravenue Village. He wasn't sure before, but yeah, I'm pronouncing the Bose. I don't know what how it's supposed to be said, admittedly, so. I swear my husband never changes. He started this business so that we could live together in Bose. If he's got a reason why he backed out on the last minute, he should be clear about it. Do you have any new items? Does not look like it. Same. I just love the atmosphere of this market. No matter how mad my parents get, I just can't stop seeing off to come here. Not like there's anything to do at home after all. What kind of man would I be if I took over the store now after she's made it a successful? I guess I'm just going to have to start my business from the ground up. I decided to work a part-time job here so I can earn money to buy books. Would have thought I'd be working in the same store I've grown so accustomed to shopping at. The good news that the goods that customers need often change with the times. I need to figure out what those needs are and get the goods in stock. Do you have anything new? That part 4. Issue 4 of the Rebel News. Cool. Let's talk to everyone here first before we go and read it. Man, what a letdown, I tell you. The girl running the confectionery shop has a fiance. I'm disappointed to say the least, but as a fan, I'll still come to buy her stuff. The fiance was taken hostage by Skybans and finally come back. Now he's decided to set up a store of his own. He'll be a bit frustrated that this store got off the ground without him. He's as stubborn and as competitive as ever. He doesn't mean don't have to compete with him from now on, so I'll have to work harder. Okay. With the airliners all stopped up, it's kind of hard to get any new clothes in stock. Where the heck do you find it? I don't know. That's why I didn't bother trying to find it. On the flip side, these new original store brand clothes are selling better than I expected them to. If I succeed with this business, make a good living for my family. Do you have anything new? No. Okay. So here's the Sky Bandits were finally arrested. They sure caused us a lot of trouble. We did. Now what was I supposed to buy here? Boss. Is it just boss? God, that's weird. There was onions, carrots, and then there was onions, carrots, and then was I supposed to get some meat too? Was it duck? Am I supposed to get a duck? Oh, poor kid. Okay. Time to read our newest story. Oof. Featured story. Case closed. Kermoose caught. All hostage safely boss. Okay, boss. All hostages safely secured. The Royal Army reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the mountains of Boss. The criminals were apprehended, and all hostages were set free. Linde found an abandoned mine. Mere days prior to the Kapua's capture, the Inde was found in an abandoned mine north of Ravni village. Its cargo had been looted. Its passengers and crew were still missing. But this was the break the investigators needed to crack the case wide open. And shortly thereafter, that's exactly what they did. Great success for new intelligence division. The monumental task of clue analysis and deduction fell upon the Royal Intelligence Division, newly founded by a young man named Colonel Alan Richard. While the Border Patrol tracked the criminals, a team of intelligence officers led by one Joe Morgan fed them information and analysis. And it was this coordinated effort that ultimately led to the successful rescue. Historic arrest witnessed by media. Put your hands in the air, came the cry. With that, the Royal Army blockaded the Kapuas before they could escape, and it was all over. Don Kapua's blank, disbelieving stare said it all. Bracers also played a crucial role. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone can't take all the credit for this successful rescue. The handful of racers played a fairly significant role too, modestly dodging the limelight in the process. Several hours prior to the Army's raid, these racers infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through deciding non-standard means and waged a small war against them from within, keeping them off guard. In the end, it seems that the Bracers and the royal family really did work together, albeit by accident. Ringleader taken to Lyston Fortress. Don Kapua, the ringleader of this crime family, has been transported to the Lyston Fortress where he will be thoroughly interrogated. Kapua's Imperial-made light aircraft Bobcat has been impounded as evidence, and the case is expected to be an open and shut one. Families relieved that hostages are safe. Friends and families of hostages finally have reason to smile again now that they know their loved ones are safe. Boss Mara Maybell is overjoyed as well. This is the result we all prayed for, she says, and we owe an immeasurable amount of debt of thanks to all those involved in resolving this incident without casualty. We at Rebel News also wish to send our gratitude to General Morgan along with all his men and women of the Intelligence Division for working around the clock to track down the whereabouts of the hostages and their captors. Everyone else involved deserves commendation as well, so let's be sure that they return to their homes, they receive a true hero's welcome. Society. Duke Duan von Alus to visit Ruan. Oh, hello, character we're gonna meet. Our sources said that Her Majesty's nephew's planned vacation to Ruan, though the exact time to measure locations remain disclosed. I'm betting on kidnap or assassination attempt. One of the two. Society Imperial Citizen dines and dashes. The upscale Antero restaurant in Bosley's North Block suffered a loss this week when an Imperial traveler would-be musician bilked on his rather hefty bill. The man was arrested on the spot and imprisoned at Hackham Gate. A bit severe, but it sends a powerful message. Oh, he actually got a part of the news there. That's hilarious. Okay. Once I meet him, I'll know. I'm curious. I'm curious myself what I'll be thinking of them. Glad I meet eventually. Gotta get to the places. You still got 3 more areas to visit. Oh, don't miss that for now. Yep. Here we go. No, I'm not. I want to check on everything. That means there's Revenue Village. Oh, the mine! I need to go to the mine! I never finished exploring the bloody mine! Oh my god, it seems like those Skybands criminals have finally been caught. Seems like, now I'm sure the soldiers in border garrison can finally take a break. The other day, some soldiers arrested a man who tried his whole way to the cell. When I heard, I guess he seemed to involve some kind of fraudulent scheme. Wow, okay. Good job, Olivia. Ooh, I can't believe my first mission was to storm the Skyban's hideout. But when you live your life as spontaneously as I do, you can experience a lot of things. Welcome to the Hacken Gate. With the Skyband in custody, our red alert status will be changed. Huh? Aren't you those bracers? Do you have some business with the general? No, I accidentally went the right way and met the Skybandits at the mine, which is the problem. I should not have met the Skybandits. No matter how I look at him, the guy locked up seems like a bad guy. If we can't find evidence against him soon, he's going to be let free. But there's something that I disagree with about that policy. How many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing? If I'm studying something, then prove it, but you can't, can you? Hey, where did the mirror disappear to that was listed in this black book? Proving best to start talking now. This is only my time until we find out against you. Okay, repeating in line, it would be in best interest to start talking now. It's only my time. How many times have I told you to show me prove my wrongdoings? If I'm saying something, then prove it, but you can't, can you? What's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over the factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is that we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linked to a crime. We only detained him for so long, and after that, we're going to have to release him. You're looking for some material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. You remember that black book we found in the Skyband's hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one! You mean that one that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? Book inside a vacuum cleaner? You mind letting me take a look at it? Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you go. Here you are, I mean. Remember the black notebook? Haha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? There's no doubt about it. This is a secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel! Take a look at this. Look familiar? This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. Thank you. This has been a great help. Any bracer can do work like this is a good bracer in my opinion. With this notebook, we should easily be able to establish his guilt. I'll be making sure to send you official payment through the Bracer Code sometime in the near future. Once again, I appreciate your help. Cool. Hidden one completed. Nice. Oh wait, he probably has something new to say. The devil made me do it, I swear, it was like Sun Impulse. Yeah, that's right, Sun Impulse. I won't do anything bad again, I'm begging you, please forgive me, I'm faint heart and for Alberina. If you put me in the girl, I'll get sick and die. You idiot. Now the guy locked up really was a bad fellow. I know we shouldn't just be people, but a lot of people are just like him. I think it's safe to say this in Nigel's backdoor scene is I made it range since I'm not the last scene foresters. And how do you explain this book in the secret ground? Go ahead and think about it and then try and explain it. I've got plenty of time to listen to the yeah, this is it. Yeah, very quick change of tune. Have we gone up here before? Yes, we have. Okay. It's beautiful weather today, isn't it? It's a very clear view of the Empire's territory. And we haven't seen a border garrison force this size since the 100-Day War. I just hope the Empire doesn't make safe for an extensive military operation. The Skyband's capture, I finally get back to my regular work. Wait a minute, what am I thinking? This border with the Airborne Empire. I can't think about relaxing my guard in a place like this. Even the Skybands are caught, it doesn't mean that we're going to get a day of rest. I'm just dragging my feet from all this lack of sleep. Man, am I tired. Skybands were transported to the Lestion Fortress in the Zeiss region. I'm sure they're going to be interrogated about a number of things. Oh, it's Cassie's kids again. Why are you here? We have nothing further to talk about. Visiting with paper and other reports after the incident. I still can't get in! Why? Oh well. But okay, now we got to go to... okay. Okay, there's more places still to go. God, it's like, there's so... It takes a long time, honestly, to get through all the, things that can happen, that are other, like, people talk to here. It's a bit insane in some ways.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, so... Now we gotta go south to check on a certain thing. Let's go south to check on the little village we had over. Moving. I accidentally ran into an enemy again. Whoops. Oi, shouldn't be able to do that. Ow! Oh my god, it killed her in one hit.
Alright, we're good to go.
Well, that went a lot worse. I don't know how that happened. Jesus. Okay. Dangerous. Name that. Okay, let's see what's happening here now. If anything. Oh, welcome everyone. Came here to fish again? We'll make yourselves at home. The weather is absolutely wonderful today. Teehee, looks like the sheets will dry well too. Oh, there's a family that was here, not here now. It's a bit sad. Okay. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting, but I appreciate that this time. Okay, so now we gotta get Oz way back to there. We gotta report that quest into the guild of the black thing, black notebook. Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay, come here. Give us an orb. And there's absolutely nothing to do here. I'm happy we're getting farther. Okay, cool. Now we can go over this way. Okay, and now we gotta go to the mine because I never went to the mine. I never managed to find all the items there because I accidentally found the right direction to go in. So I gotta go back to the mine. Jeez. Da 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 da. Oh no, he's taking 3 damage. That's so much. I wonder how quickly we're gonna get our new party member once we leave this area. Once we're in Ruan, I wonder how quickly we're gonna get a new person in our party. I kind of hope it's gonna be decently quickly because I want to have a more a better, like another person on the team, and if it was good to have another person on the team at the very least.
Piece of cake.
So this is gonna get huge cool. We also just got people to talk to here. Which is the last place we gotta talk to anyone at. Right now, it looks like the orchard farmers are gathered at the village elders talk. Oh, wait, is this the same dialogue? I think if Vince had been born into... No, this isn't. Into a merchant family, things would have been a real mess. For sorry, he doesn't even like to study. I sure wish I was born in Bus. There are no orchards in Bus, so I wouldn't be stuck helping it like this all the time. I'm glad I started this place with Lemon. Now I've got to work harder to make this place a success. I've said this again, and I'll say this again, but music, great, love it. Welcome everyone. I'm just finished making some fresh fruit juice. How about a glass? Nah, oh, jeez. That was an accident. Are you here to buy some fruit? Are you looking for my husband? He's over at the village elder's house. Those guys from the army are still standing guard outside the mine. Really? Looks like they're investigating. They better not be. Oof. Now that we got the saplings planted, we'll finally be able to take a break. Are you kidding me? Am I just forever losing access to that mine? My husband, who's gone out to a meeting, is late getting home. I sure hope we can work things out with Gray. I better not have lost access to that mine solely because I went in the right direction. Don't punish a player for going the right way. It's dumb. That's anti-game. It's like, exploration is good. It's like, yeah, I want to explore. Well, you went the right way, so you can no longer explore. Well, you should have explored more. It's like, well, I couldn't have known. I want to grow delicious fruit in my own way. I can't agree with the use of machines. Man, those who could just learn to get along, I could head to Bus without any reservations. The village meeting is over. Things always end up like this whenever those two come face to face. Goodness, we can't seem to get anywhere with these talks. I'm not saying that we should sacrifice the taste of fruit in favor of shipping volume. I'm just saying that we should learn to make the same quality of fruit, but more effectively. Okay, let's head to the mine! Hey, this place is... Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! Okay, I'm looking at I looked it up. Doesn't seem like there were any items there. Thank goodness. It doesn't seem like there were any items in the mine. I haven't lost permanently out on anything because of this. Thank goodness. Anyway, after 30 minutes, we're finally finished talking with everyone and we can head off to Boise. Or not Boise, to Ruan. We can head to Ruan now. Yay! Da, 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 da. Really?
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Come on, get up.
Piece of cake.
Okay, good. We need more CP. Yeah, come on. This has been a very enjoyable. I've been doing this a lot right now. Yeah, this is fun. This is nice. My only thing is my only thing is still just thinking about quartz, and I really want to have access to more types. I'm so hoping for fire ones.
We're good to go.
Fire, space, time. I want a lot. I forgot those things exploded. It's another one. Run! I don't want to fight exploding men. Or eggs. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, good. We need to heal up. Joshua, go. Oh, puffballs!
Here I
God, these things are stupidly tough. But they are also balls of money, essentially. Look, 30. Yep, balls of money. I like them. I like them a lot. Look how much we got. Yeah. I wonder if we actually have a lot of mirror, or if this just looks a lot because we haven't had this much in a long time. Forever. I've already explored, by the way, this place. I've gone here before. I've explored this foley. So it's just a matter of going down and around. Here we go.
Man, we finally made it here. Once we pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in Ruin, right? Ruin region, right?
I mean, I fought all those enemies before. And I don't need any more, Sephiroth right now, theoretically. Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night.
I guess we could do that. But we also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at the inn in the front of the mountain, right?
Crossing their path at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limit, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we would fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it.
You're right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. Looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint.
Oh god, I clicked off the screen again. Dang it. Oh, this is unusual. You don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail?
No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know.
Estelle showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So you're here with work then? No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers.
And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner.
You're going to travel the whole kingdom on foot? That'll take, like, 50 minutes! Maybe it has to do with being young, because these days are trying to fire up these,
Yeah, that's a bit of an overstatement.
I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. Quite peculiar, really. peculiar. We got a rest stop for travelers, so it might be best to stay there for the night.
Sweet, thanks a bunch.
This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to take the stack. He's at the guard station straight ahead. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour. But we were actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation now so they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of securing some free food as well. I did not mean to talk to this man, but okay. I thought he was the guy next there, but okay. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here.
Really appreciate this, sir.
Feel free to use the room next to here. How about warming yourselves up first? It's almost time for me to go on duty. I better hurry up and eat while I can. This place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Huh? What are you kids doing out of hiding at a time like this? It's pretty cold out there, huh?
So this is the room for travelers, huh?
Yeah. Let's get that fireplace on, shall we?
It's so nice and warm. But you know, when stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things.
Yeah, I agree. Orban stoves may heat up quickly, but they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood stove.
True, but these ones are much easier to use.
Sorry, I just had to type something. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you'd like.
Really?
That'd be wonderful, thanks. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here.
Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up.
Well, alright then. Give us a little time to get supper in order. And, full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate.
Sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Skyband incident. There are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I think Road is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Don't take me too seriously. I'm not an Empire child and prince. Ha 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 ha. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our backs down somewhere and you forget about that statement completely.
Oh man, I'm so stuffed. It's not to expect much.
Look, I am like, it's not really a faux joke because I do think, I'm like, it makes sense. I haven't got anything against it. Unless they tell me there's no royalty in the Empire, in which case I guess that theory just gets tossed out the window at light speed.
I said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, don't you think?
Yeah, it was, feeling like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you.
Oh, sir! The meal was delicious. Thanks so much.
Yes, thank you. Really? You must have some taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so it's not too much trouble. Could you two share the same room? Another guest? In the middle of the night like this?
You must have some serious guests to be hiding around the mountain at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either.
Really appreciate that. Is it Heavy Blade? He's actually in the same... Oh, it is a guy. In the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? Gadget. Google Translate, please save me. How do you say this word?
Agate.
Agate, thank you. Same line of work? Oh god, what voice? Huh, I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. You're... a heavy blade Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, dude, but I had something before coming up here. Oh, I needed somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Sarah Zard? Sarah returned to Roland. Now just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Whoa, blow my mind, dude. Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? That's so insane. You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. You don't got that coolness factor to either one of you. Use your brains and think about it for a moment, Runt. Say what you want, but we helped in the rest of the Sky Bandits. We've even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about that from the old senile man Legrand. He's senile, don't you know? Oh, you didn't know he's like completely senile? I thought he just couldn't speak. Alright, then, let me put you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Yes. Just you two alone without Cerzar's help? Yes. Well, yes. Yes. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? That you're wrong? Yeah. You two are complete noobs and little brats to say the least. Not to mention, you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability, the coolness, or anything at all to make sound judgments, unlike me. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that one of these days you're going to get the rug put out from under you, like me. But we're not all caught up in ourselves. How about you, Mr. Macho Man? If he joins us and he is lower level, I am going to laugh in his face. If he joins and he's not level 17, I'm going to laugh at this man's face. What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either playing careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild. Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit yapping about and get some sleep too. Ah! He just avoided finishing the conversation! Oh, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. I know your father, is missing and you don't know where the hell he is, but I don't want to talk about it. Stop being emotional and just shut up. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Rouen and do some jobs, listen to bulletin board? That's gnarly out for night. Hey! Looks like he's asleep. And just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare to suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. Sure, we're still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. You really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. They definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. Because we got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all right up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we toot on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Oh, what's gonna happen? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? It really makes you wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked at night? Unfortunately, rules are rules and it's our job to follow them. we just got over the Skyband mess and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Do you hear something? It sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? It's never just the wind! It's the beasts! Okay. Oh, new enemies. This is gonna be fun. What the? A pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me.
What was that?
And by some point you made it in a few minutes! Oh my... Ah! Sounds like something's going on. I can't believe you got me with that. God dang it. I'm going to check it out. You two losers stay right here. Just wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves just in case.
Of course that's what we should do.
No one's here. Okay, good. Wolves.
This is bad news. We better hurry up and back them up.
Hey, forget you, kid.
Why are you trying to stop us from helping? You call yourself a bracer?
Don't get me wrong. It's just it's the army's job to break the checkpoint, not yours. That's why I'm also not gonna get involved. I'm gonna watch as they die. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You just be getting in the way.
I'm pretty sure we could do better. Also, I know healing magic. I could probably help them out anyway.
Just like he says, this is our job. Though the healing magic would be greatly appreciated, so he's also completely wrong. Now get back inside, you three.
But...
Crap.
What the heck's going on in there?
So, the other side. Seems like something's happening on the ruined side of the checkpoint.
What?
There is a single guard having to take care of all that. Okay, poor man. Yeah, the army has been treated.
Incredible! He's only level 16!
He's even stronger than the rumors suggest, but weaker than us. Huh! So you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever, a bunch of mutts.
We got you covered!
Hey, get back inside, you losers!
You can't stop us from helping you out.
I'm trying to help you out without getting in the way. Fine. Ugh, whatever. Just make sure you're not getting caught beneath my heavy blade. What is that EP, my good man? What is... Okay, your health's impressive, but your EP is 130? That's your EP? Oh my god, do you have no slots open? Jesus, man. Okay, what does this guy have? A single target S-craft. Wild Rage. Lowers... Is this like... it's an area effect, but you don't actually have enough area to go. Dude, what is this? What are you doing? You have... Oh my god. Just hit it. I am so tempted to leave this man out to just kill himself. Dang, you only got one with that one. Okay. So what, this is our high strength, low magic character, I'm guessing? Oh wow, I had no S-crafts? That sucks. I think we'll be able to get off with strong hits Hell's Gate here. God dang it. Move. What level are you, man? I doubt you're... Wait, hold on. He hasn't taken a single attack yet. I'm curious. Ah, he's weaker than us. He is weaker. He took more damage than even Joshua takes. That means he's lower level, most likely. Ah. What level are you? No, wait, he's level 22? What? That's unacceptable. No! You're higher level, but you're worst! No, I can't accept this! I'm gonna have to get to level 25 to spite him. Whew, looks like you managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them. They were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected from a bunch of losers. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you're weak and pathetic, but you did well for weak and pathetic people. You're still a heck of a long way off from being any good, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good, bro. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy, though? I can't do healing well. I'm actually kind of garbage at it, completely and utterly. Luckily, you just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade agate. I didn't do much. And these kids didn't do a half-bad job either. But doing a half job on Zero is still half. Is he an idiot? Possibly. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Chink. Finger guns. Yeah, there we go. Alright, guess it's time for me to hit the hay back. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good little kids and get some sleep. Hey! Am I matching something? Matching things? Or did he try to give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. They sure he talks big, that's for sure. Faux heal is on go. Estelle. Wake that up, Estelle. And remove all your quartz and take all your books. Can a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh? Joshua? It's already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh right, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd that red-headed jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently had an urgent job to do. Oh. After we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. How rude of him to not say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? It's like, I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. Off to Ruin we go. Good morning! Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night.
We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into trouble patrolling the area after that?
Nope, everything was fine, like any normal night. I tell you what though, that was rather strange.
Strange? What was?
You know the lights along the roads at the checkpoints have the ability to lure a monster, right? Well, and even if they were monsters that approach strength, they wouldn't have been more than 2 or 3 in number. Especially with the first time they come that close in large packs like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army, which is probably just considered good training for our base officers.
Is that really the issue here?
For us, that's all we really concern about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out the monsters were everything up to you racers. Now get back to topic. Are you guys saying I was running right? Or if you have the paperwork for your gate pass? Not yet. Let's go when we're done with preparations. Okay. Okay, that... Man, we went... That is gonna be it for today, to be honest. I had a lot of fun. We spent a lot of time talking, and we haven't even gone to the next area quite, but any new areas, but I'm happy. I've enjoyed this a lot. And I hope you guys did too. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would make it here. But thank you again for coming. I'm gonna, let's just, where is the OBS? There we go. So thank you for coming to the live stream. We'll be doing another one at 8 p.m. Next Tuesday, continuing on with the game. If you want to tune in then, if you're interested in seeing this, subscribe if you want to, and I guess hit the notification bell if you're really interested. But otherwise, not much is going on. I'm excited. I have a theory about like maybe that spy still exists in the army, or maybe it's those mysterious people we met that were working with the bandits that caused like the monsters attacks. But I guess we'll figure out soon enough. Anyway, again, thank you all for coming. Please make sure to come on next week at Tuesday, 8 p.m. And until then, I hope you all have a great night, or a great day, or whatever, wherever. So, last words are goodbye.